Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people...
The Insurance Center in Winter is an independent insurance agency affiliated with many fine companies representing all types of insurance. They're able to provide you with a no-obligation comparison of your auto, home, business, crop, farm, life, and health insurance needs. Since they have access to so many companies, they have the ability to offer you the best possible coverages at the most competitive rates. For all of your insurance needs, it's the Insurance Center in Winter, White River, Platte, Burke, and Valentine.
We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so. How we get that done? Well, that won't always be the same. But why we connect people? Not in a million years is that ever going to change. We didn't build the communities that made South Dakota. No. We just brought them together.
The right nutrition, animal health, and record management is key to having a profitable cattle program. That's why you want to work with the people at Farmco, who will take the time to learn your operation and help you grow your business. We are your full-service agriculture provider of feed, seed, animal health, farm, and ranching equipment built on terrific service. Get to know Farmco locally owned and serving you in Chamberlain, Platte, Winter, and east of Kimball at the Paragon. Visit us online at farmcosd.com. Farmco, feeding your future.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
Ask Miller and Associates in Platte, South Dakota, if auto owners make sense for you.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Farm Bureau agent Rocky Newenhouse in Corsica, Platte, Mitchell, and Huron at 605-946-5606.
Ecklund Tax Service, located at 323 Main Street in Gregory, South Dakota, is available for all your tax preparations. Mark Ecklund has been a staple in the Gregory community for many years and wants to help you and your business have success by specializing in all types of bookkeeping. Ecklund Tax can take care of any agricultural, retail, or personal bookkeeping or tax preparation. Call Mark at Ecklund Tax today at 605-835-9665.
Looking to elevate your team spirit or promote your business? Welcome to Apparel Works in Wagner. We specialize in high-quality screen printing, embroidery, banners, and promotional items tailored just for you. Whether you're a booster club, sports team, business, or organization, our custom apparel is perfect for those looking to make an impact. Experience our commitment to great customer service and high-quality products that leave a lasting impression. Apparel Works, bringing your ideas to life.
In a world that's always moving, your journey matters. And at Iverson Auto Group, we're here to get you on the road with a great selection of new and used vehicles and trailers, and keep you on the road with top-notch service, maintenance, and support. Every mile of your journey, the experienced team at Iverson Auto in Mitchell and Huron are here to help. Visit us in Mitchell and Huron or start your search at iversonauto.com to begin your journey today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association. The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Fort Randall Federal Credit. Union is here for you across Southeast and Central South Dakota. As a member of your credit union, you can take advantage of many ways to manage your money. They offer many different accounts to help suit your needs with your savings. Nobody likes wasting money on high interest rates, and neither do they. At Fort Randall FCU, they have all types of loans available to help you manage your finances. With locations in Wagner and Platte, Fort Randall FCU is ready for any needs you may have.
There's no better way to bring in the new year than with a new Deere. And Grossenberg Implement has a huge selection of new John Deere equipment as well as specials on used equipment from John Deere and other brands. Get dependable agricultural, residential, and commercial equipment at Grossenberg Implement with 9 locations in South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Stop by to visit with a sales professional today or go to grossenberg.com to browse the new and used inventory. Grossenberg Implement, where service is the other half of a great product.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olsson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olsson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Wow.
Gap there. So there's a gap there. So I'm sliding my hand across. Yeah. Who won the first one? Okay, volleyball fans, got a little C team action going here. Try to get you caught up speed here. Looks like Burke is leading this one 4-1. They won the opening set of this C game match. Looks like we got a Randy Oberbrookling out there for Platte Geddes. I think Dixie Cox. And I'm not sure, that might actually be Jasmine Shumper. Got some numbers out there that don't quite jive, so I'm not sure who we got out there for C team for Platte Geddes. Burke front row, we got Hallie Fuhr, Tegan Fox, Ella Lyon. Back row is Tristan Johnson. Looks like Mackenzie Lomi in the libero jersey. And Morgan Peck, and we just have Cash Scala coming in for Lomi on the front row. Ella Lyon serving. Nice dig there from Platte Geddes. Passed up. Little mix up there. Number 21 serving here for Platte Geddes. And that's down for a Platte Geddes point. 6-4 here. Cougar early lead. I think Ashley Schwartz is coaching for Platte Geddes, and Mandy Frank takes over the C team duties for Burke. Passed up by Lomi. Now over to Scala. She goes deep with it. Nice dig from the back middle. Good attack over the top of the block there, and that's down for a kill. Ties us up at 6. Nice little service run here for number 21 for Platte Geddes. And that might be Aubrey Shumper. That number jives with what we have in here, but again, not sure if these are JV players, C team, what we got going. Tegan Fox serving for Burke. Nice attack from number 26. Went deep. Scores that one. 26 back serving now, still tied at 7. Second time we've been tied since I have come in. One passed up. Fox with the bump set. Cross court from Fuhr. Here comes Platte Geddes. They're going to push it over. See if Burke can do something with it here. Tristan Johnson drives. Another nice dig from the back middle. Pushed over. Handled this time better from the Cougars. Morgan Peck with the back row roller. Now over on 2. Nice decision. It was ready for it was Burke. That one goes off hands and gets down in front of the back row. So I like the decision number 12 made there of going over on 2. Trying to catch Burke off guard. Burke was ready for it that time. I bet it'll work again if she tries it again. That's tied up at 8. Johnson back serving. Tristan puts that back and in between 2 defenders, and they miscommunicate a little. That's an ace serve for Tristan. Going to be a back row roll shot. Nice attack back there. Being aggressive with that one. It's going to free ball over from Burke. So see if Platte Geddes can take advantage. She's going to go over on 2 again. And Lacey Lyon with a hitting error there. Gives the point back to Platte Geddes, tied at 9. Cash Scala was able to free ball that over, but too far across the court, and that goes out, giving the advantage to the Black Panthers. Let that one go. That's down for an ace serve. So some typical C team mistakes there in the back row. You never want to just turn and hope that it doesn't go stay in. You want to play it to the line. There's a nice attack from Scala off of a good pass and set. So side out back to Burke. Here comes Cash Scala to serve. Ella Lyon, 7th grader, comes in for Burke. Cash goes back left side for the Panthers. Pushed over and right in the middle of the D. Nobody went and got it. Cash will go back out. That brings Mackenzie Lomi, the libero, back into the back row. Ella Vasquez in the middle along with Tegan Fox. Libero on the right back. They're going to serve it towards the libero. She gets it up. Bump set, and Ella Lyon goes deep corner opposite side. Nice job. Here comes a hard attack from Black Geddes, and that's going to be down for a kill off the touch. So the biggest lead of the match, and this set anyway, for Black Geddes. That serve goes long. So good hard serve, but just floated out. And that puts Hallie Fear serving for Burke. Overpass, and Lacey Lyon hits that one back into the net. Coach Frank saying, hey, if you're going to go up and get that, you got to jump. You can't just stand flat-footed and take an overpass or set it. I agree. Or pass it to a setter. Another one, tried to be aggressive there, but it was way behind her. And we got a timeout coming from Coach Frank here. We're going to go and take that timeout with her. Enjoy this message from our sponsor.
You're walking so much better. What did you do?
Well, I got so tired of the pain and nearly fell. And one of my friends recommended physical therapy at Winter Physical Therapy. And you know what? My back also stopped hurting.
Huh. So how did you get started?
My doctor wrote me a referral, but that's not always needed. Turns out you always have a choice where you want to go.
So why did you choose Winter Physical Therapy?
I love to support our locally owned small businesses, and quite frankly, they give great personalized care.
Winter Physical Therapy. Exceptional care.
All right, back here, number 12 doing the serving for Black Geddes. Lead by 4, and that's an attack from Fox that's going to go out. Yep, little missed toss on the serve, and when she went to catch it, she lost control of it, so that's actually put in play. Unfortunate service error there for Black Geddes. Morgan Peck serving for Burke. Passed up nicely, just a little out of where the setter was. Oh. I think they were calling a touch on the hit prior to that. So that's what was going on with that whole service thing. Thank you, Tamara. Handled there by Johnson on the attack. Back to Tristan. She goes deep corner. Passed up. Free balled over. Now a bump set. Johnson again and mistimes that one. That bump set didn't quite get in front of Tristan. That would be more preferred, but I like her aggression with it, even though it was behind her a little bit. Passed up. Hallie's going outside, pushing over from Lyon. Now nice left-handed approach. Fox bumps that one up. Free ball over from Burke. To the outside, and the attack gets over the net. Nice dig out of the net there from Johnson. Fear goes over. We're going to roll shot that to the back corner, and that's down. Nice placement there by number 12. I'm going to guess that's Ella Schrank on that. Johnson with a nice pass, goes over on 2 is Fear. And this time Schrank can't quite get a hold of that one. She tried to tap that one over tight to the net. Just missed swung on that. Lady Cougars within 3 here. Panthers lead 17-14. Ella Lyons' serve goes into the net. That'll bring Lomi back, playing the back row. Good hard serve, and that goes out on the far side for Burke. So good idea. Teammates talking to her. Coach Frank telling the girls, hey, let's use it. Get back in this thing now. Tegan Fox serving. And that one was a little bit of unsure who was going to take that anyway, and then it caught the speaker hanging from the ceiling there and came down a little quick. Fox with a second serve. Goes deep left side for the Panthers this time, and that bump goes into the basketball hoop. So trying to tie this up again for the 5th time. The last time it was tied was at 9-9, and we got a double whistle here. So we got a timeout. Panthers took a timeout before that serve. We'll go ahead and take that timeout with Coach Schwartz and be back after this message.
Being a part of a community means sharing the history and future of the people all around you. For 115 years, First Fidelity Bank has been doing just that, helping you get the most out of life by providing the services and tools you need, the conveniences and technology you want, and the friendly faces you expect, so you get everything you need right here in the place you call home, now and for many years to come. First Fidelity Bank.
Mr.
All right, back after Coach Schwartz's timeout. Tegan Fox on a nice little service run here for the Lady Cougars, trying to tie him up. That one gets up into the ceiling. Comes down a little quick there for Schrank. I think we're just... There's another one. So all of a sudden, Platte Geddes struggling to get a good pass and get into the rhythm of their offense. They had things going quite a bit really well there in the middle of this set. And there's an ace serve coming from Fox. Right in front of Cambry Foxley. Another one, I think Aubrey Shumper. Off the serve receive, see if she can free ball it over, and a little impatient on it, didn't let it come down far enough to where she could bump set it from the back row and get it over the net. So that side's out to the Black Panthers. Pass tight to the net, dug out, and that's going to be a point for the Panthers as it gets up into the iron. They're not calling, but it should. Definitely Panther point. I think they were thinking about a cover call there. As Tegan went to dig that out of the net, there was a blocker up, but there was no contact made, so no cover call there. Coach Frank and Coach Indahl kind of helped the girls on the R1 position make that call, so good on them. Always learning lessons. And there's one that attacks out of bounds, so we are knotted up at 21 for the 6th time. We are knotted up here, so last one was at 18. And again, Burke won the first set, 25-23, I believe, and there's a attack into the net from Burke. So after the hitting error, Platte Geddes has their first lead since they were up 18-14. Out to Johnson. She gets a nice swing on it. Looked like it was touched by the blockers and down for the Platte Geddes kill. So got a timeout coming from Coach Frank. We're going to go and take that timeout with Coach, and we'll be back after this message.
In Gregory is your locally owned and operated gas and convenience store. Open 7 days a week from 5 to 11:30, Sunday through Thursday, until midnight on Friday and Saturday for all your pregame and postgame conveniences. Mr. G's also has noon specials Monday through Friday. They also have a large assortment of pizza and fried food available all day. If you haven't had a chance to check out the newly remodeled Mr. G's, then stop in today.
Lucky for us, life.
Okay, a little run here. Burke had a 21-18 advantage, and now here comes Platte Geddes. 23-21, that gets over from Scala. Now a set and attack. Nice play in, but unfortunately not to where it was playable with a teammate, but had to play that one. It was going to land in. First set point here for Platte Geddes in this C-team match that we have going here. Here rolls one in there, handled by the Platte Geddes. Passed up. Fox is going to go in the middle of the Scala. She goes deep with it. So Burke trying to hold off set point for the first time here for Platte Geddes, and that attack from Johnson goes just past the back line. And there it is. Sets tied up, one apiece. So we're going to have a quick 1 to 15 coming back after these messages.
Is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
In these times where every dollar counts, let Southern Dakota Insurance do the work for you when it comes to your insurance needs. As your trust choice independent agents, they have a number of companies to provide multiple quotes. Let their agents, Brady and Jody, make you their priority. They will work hard to find you the most affordable insurance to custom fit your needs. Stop in at 933 Main Street in Burke or call 605-775-2097 for a hassle-free quote. Southern Dakota Insurance would like to wish all area schools good luck in their season.
When life gets hard.
All right, back here at the Burke High Gymnasium for this matchup between Platte Geddes and Burke. Longtime rivals, and that gets over. Nice block there. He even tried to dig it out of her own block there. That was pretty good. I think that is, we're going to say Ziva Zephyr, and that was a really nice, had her hands up on that little free ball over, blocked it, and then got a cover on it as well, but nobody else could get underneath it. Hallie Fear serving for the Cougars, up and over, off the overpass, free balled back from Burke. Now it's over again. There's Ella Lyon knocking that over. And it looked like Schrank was trying to take that one over. Didn't hit that one square. So Fear's going to serve for Burke here. Nice, tough serve from Fear, and that's going to result in an ace. So she had a little mustard behind that one. Got on top of it, so it was not only coming over fast, it was dropping in a hurry when it got to the Platte Geddes side. Good hard serve again. That had another drop action on it. Lyon going to go over on the second shot there. So we got Lacey Lyon and Ella Lyon, the freshman and seventh grader, out there together. Nice attack, this time coming from Zephyr, I think. It might have actually been Aubrey Shumper. Now here comes Ella Lyon. She goes wide on it. Tapped up. This time out to big sister Lacey. Into the net on the dig and couldn't dig it out. Nice effort there by Schrank trying to get that one out of the net. We have Morgan Peck coming in to serve for Lacey Peck in the back row, and we have Tristan Johnson coming in for Ella Vasquez in the front row also. Good attack out to Johnson. She goes deep middle. Like to see her maybe try to get, if she was going to tap it over the block, try to go down the left side, but she's working on that part of her game. There's a push back middle again. Nice pass. Zephyr with a good attack, and that's off the touch and down. Aubrey Schemper back doing the serving here. And off the service error. That puts the advantage back to 3 for the Lady Cougars. Cash Scala comes into the front row. Ella Lyon serving. Good serve. Could be free balled over, so that's what you want. She had to kind of dive for that one, but she kept it alive. We'll see what Platte Geddes can do with it. They can't quite get it over on the free ball. So good effort there by the 7th grader. Covering that quick over there on the overpass after her serve. This one gets up in the ceiling and they can't get it out again. So one of the shorter ceilings you're going to find in this level of play. And it finds its way up into there quite often. And that serve, they let go and it finds the sideline. So ace serve there for Ella, and Cougars have a 6-point advantage. This one again, just a quick 1 to 15. Gonna push there. Nice call from Cash Scholar. Gonna go over on 2 from Hallie. Now pushed over on 2 deep, and there's nobody home. So good job spotting the floor that time by Schrank. And that sides it out to the Black Panthers. So they needed to put a stop to what Burke was doing, and that did it. Zephyr serving. So I didn't get a chance to watch the opening set. I don't know if she played or not, but she did not play in that second set. But good to see her out here. She came out with a smile on her face. Little energy. Good to see there from the visiting Panther. Good tough attack there. Now it's coming down. But that bump over goes out. So sides back out to Burke here. Good hard attack. Yes, it caught her in the chest, and then she hit it with her arms. But on an attack like that, or on a serve, you're allowed to double contact. So good job by the officials not making that call. And an ace serve coming from Tegan Fox again. She had a nice service run the last time she was back there. Fox, a freshman here at Burke. Good swing there, and that's going to go long. No touch indicated. That's a point for the Lady Cougars. Just over the block. This one catches the top of the ribbon, goes over, played in. Now deep, Lomi plays it in. And they must have had a timer on this one just because of wanting to get the JV going by 6:15. So that may be it, folks. So you heard the horn go out. Burke gets an advantage there, 12-3, takes set number 3, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes probably to bring you this JV action. So enjoy these messages from our sponsor. And on behalf of my wife, Tamara, this is Carter Bull getting ready to bring you a JV match coming up next.
When our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at CoreCares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Shop local with Burke, Gregory, and Winter Building Centers, your hometown hardware stores specializing in everything from finding the right drill bit to building your dream home. The crews at the building centers take pride in customer service and are always available to help with any project, big or small. They offer top-of-the-line flooring and cabinetry, a large inventory of rental items, quality Pittsburgh paint, and so much more. Follow them on Facebook or shop online anytime at buildingcentersd.com.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
The Insurance Center in Winter is an independent insurance agency affiliated with many fine companies representing all types of insurance. They're able to provide you with a no-obligation comparison of your auto, home, business, crop, farm, life, and health insurance needs. Since they have access to so many companies, they have the ability to offer you the best possible coverages at the most competitive rates. For all of your insurance needs, it's the Insurance Center in Winter, White River, Platte, Burke, and Valentine.
We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so. How we get that done? Well, that won't always be the same. But why we connect people? Not in a million years is that ever going to change. We didn't build the communities that made South Dakota. No. We just brought them together.
The right nutrition, animal health, and record management is key to having a profitable cattle program. That's why you want to work with the people at Farmco, who will take the time to learn your operation and help you grow your business. We are your full-service agriculture provider of feed, seed, animal health, farm, and ranching equipment built on terrific service. Get to know Farmco locally owned and serving you in Chamberlain, Platte, Winter, and east of Kimball at the Paragon. Visit us online at farmcosd.com. Farmco, feeding your future.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
Ask Miller and Associates in Platte, South Dakota, if auto owners make sense for you.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Farm Bureau agent Rocky Newenhouse in Corsica, Platte, Mitchell, and Huron at 605-946-5606.
Ecklund Tax Service, located at 323 Main Street in Gregory, South Dakota, is available for all your tax preparations. Mark Ecklund has been a staple in the Gregory community for many years and wants to help you and your business have success by specializing in all types of bookkeeping. Ecklund Tax can take care of any agricultural, retail, or personal bookkeeping or tax preparation. Call Mark at Ecklund Tax today at 605-835-9665.
Looking to elevate your team spirit or promote your business? Welcome to Apparel Works in Wagner. We specialize in high-quality screen printing, embroidery, banners, and promotional items tailored just for you. Whether you're a booster club, sports team, business, or organization, our custom apparel is perfect for those looking to make an impact. Experience our commitment to great customer service and high-quality products that leave a lasting impression. Apparel Works, bringing your ideas to life.
In a world that's always moving, your journey matters. And at Iverson Auto Group, we're here to get you on the road with a great selection of new and used vehicles and trailers, and keep you on the road with top-notch service, maintenance, and support. Every mile of your journey, the experienced team at Iverson Auto in Mitchell and Huron are here to help. Visit us in Mitchell and Huron or start your search at iversonauto.com to begin your journey today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association. The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Fort Randall Federal Credit Union is here for you across Southeast and Central South Dakota. As a member of your credit union, you can take advantage of many ways to manage your money. They offer many different accounts to help suit your needs with your savings. Nobody likes wasting money on high interest rates, and neither do they. At Fort Randall FCU, they have all types of loans available to help you manage your finances. With locations in Wagner and Platte, Fort Randall FCU is ready for any needs you may have.
There's no better way to bring in the new year than with a new Deere. And Grossenberg Implement has a huge selection of new John Deere equipment as well as specials on used equipment from John Deere and other brands. Get dependable agricultural, residential, and commercial equipment at Grossenberg Implement with 9 locations in South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Stop by to visit with a sales professional today or go to grossenberg.com to browse the new and used inventory. Grossenberg Implement, where service is the other half of a great product.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olsson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olsson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Wow, Bill, you're walking so much better. What did you do?
Well, I got so tired of the pain and nearly fell. And one of my friends recommended physical therapy at Winter Physical Therapy. And you know what? My back also stopped hurting.
Huh. So how did you get started?
My doctor wrote me a referral, but that's not always needed. Turns out you always have a choice where you want to go.
So why did you choose Winter Physical Therapy?
I love to support our locally owned small businesses, and quite frankly, they give great personalized care.
Winter Physical Therapy. Exceptional care.
Being a part of a community means sharing the history and future of the people all around you. For 115 years, First Fidelity Bank has been doing just that, helping you get the most out of life by providing the services and tools you need, the conveniences and technology you want, and the friendly faces you expect. So you get everything you need right here in the place you call home. Now and for many years to come. First Fidelity Bank.
Mr. G's in Gregory is your locally owned and operated gas and convenience store. Open 7 days a week from 5 to 11:30, Sunday through Thursday, until midnight on Friday and Saturday for all your pregame and postgame conveniences. Mr. G's also has noon specials Monday through Friday. They also have a large assortment of pizza and fried food available all day. If you haven't had a chance to check out the newly remodeled Mr. G's, then stop in today.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
In these times where every dollar counts, let Southern Dakota Insurance do the work for you when it comes to your insurance needs. As your trusted choice independent agents, they have a number of companies to provide multiple quotes. Let their agents, Brady and Jody, make you their priority. They will work hard to find you the most affordable insurance to custom fit your needs. Stop in at 933 Main Street in Burke or call 605-775-2097 for a hassle-free quote. Southern Dakota Insurance would like to wish all area schools good luck in their season.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at CoreCares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Shop local with Burke, Gregory, and Winter Building Centers, your hometown hardware stores specializing in everything from finding the right drill bit to building your dream home. The crews at the building centers take pride in customer service and are always available to help with any project, big or small. They offer top-of-the-line flooring and cabinetry, a large inventory of rental items, quality Pittsburgh paint, and so much more. Follow them on Facebook or shop online anytime at buildingcentersd.com.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
The Insurance Center in Winter is an independent insurance agency affiliated with many fine companies representing all types of insurance. They're able to provide you with a no-obligation comparison of your auto, home, business, crop, farm, life, and health insurance needs. Since they have access to so many companies, they have the ability to offer you the best possible coverages at the most competitive rates. For all of your insurance needs, it's the Insurance Center in Winter, White River, Platte, Burke, and Valentine.
We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so. How we get that done? well, that won't always be the same. But why we connect people? Not in a million years is that ever going to change. We didn't build the communities that made South Dakota. No. We just brought them together.
The right nutrition, animal health, and record management is key to having a profitable cattle program. That's why you want to work with the people at Farmco, who will take the time to learn your operation and help you grow your business. We are your full-service agriculture provider of feed, seed, animal health, farm, and ranching equipment built on terrific service. Get to know Farmco locally owned and serving you in Chamberlain, Platte, Winter, and east of Kimball at the Paragon. Visit us online at farmcosd.com. Farmco, feeding your future.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
Ask Miller and Associates in Platte, South Dakota, if auto owners make sense for you.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Farm Bureau Agent Rocky Newenhouse in Corsica, Platte, Mitchell, and Huron at 605-946-5606.
Ecklund Tax Service, located at 323 Main Street in Gregory, South Dakota, is available for all your tax preparations. Mark Ecklund has been a staple in the Gregory community for many years and wants to help you and your business have success by specializing in all types of bookkeeping. Ecklund Tax can take care of any agricultural, retail, or personal bookkeeping or tax preparation. Call Mark at Ecklund Tax today at 605-835-9665.
Looking to elevate your
All right, here for the JV match. So sorry about that. I was dealing with some putting the grill away. We got fresh burgers if you're coming to the game tonight. All grilled up. We got a little defense out of a alignment call there. So 3-0 here with Breck and Pistolka serving for the junior varsity. Passed up. And unable to get that one across are the Panthers. Front row here for the Lady Cougars is Izzy Koenig, Emily Diekman, and Emerson Swan. Back row is Breck and Pistolka. Libero is Kirsten Johnson. And Annie Conant back there as well. And that attack off of Koenig, I believe, gets down for a kill. So 5-0 run here for Pistolka on the serve. Tough serve there, and an ace coming for Brecken. Coach Frank liking what she's seeing. Coach Schwartz, not so much. We're going to take a timeout. We'll take it with Coach.
Team spirit or promote your business? Welcome to Apparel Works in Wagner. We specialize in high-quality screen printing, embroidery, banners, and promotional items tailored just for you. Whether you're a booster club, sports team, business, or organization, our custom apparel is perfect for those looking to make an impact. Experience our commitment to great customer service and high-quality products that leave a lasting impression. Apparel Works, bringing your ideas to life.
In a world that's always moving, your journey matters.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Back here. Had a side out there from the Panthers. But Burke rolling again here, leading 9-1. And there's another serve that the Lady Panthers having trouble handling there. If you weren't here for the C match, it did go 3, but Burke was able to win in a time-shortened third set, 12-3. And that service goes into the net. So number 13, I believe Riley Reddick back serving here for the Panthers. Kirsten Johnson able to get into that, but couldn't get enough on it to let it be playable for a teammate. Reddick to serve again, trailing 10-3. Johnson passes up this time. Pistolka goes back to Diekman. Diekman Hits that one into the net. So a serve receive error and a hitting error for Burke, and back Panthers are coming back into this. Nice pass. Going to go out to Diekman again. She taps over. Kept alive here. Middle attack from Black Geddes. Haley Boss able to get a hand on it. Couldn't get it over. Johnson passes up. Stoka going to go to Conant this time, off the block into the R1, and that's a point for the Cougars. So good aggressive attack there. Nice set that time. So Emily Diekman back serving for the Cougars. That brings AA. Arthur in for the Cougars on the front row. Good swing from Conant. That's going to go just a little out past the line there. And that'll bring Kirsten Johnson back in for Diekman. Berkeley block back, waiting to serve. And Boss able to get to that one, but boy, is a tough serve. Really bottom dropped out. And she passes it out of bounds. Ace there for Block. Tight to the net, dug out. We're going to get a lift call go or a 4 contact, and they're going to go 4 contact against Cougars. Either way, it was a Jaguar point or Panther point. This serve from Block goes into the net. From Koenig. So Brecken Pastolka will slide back to serve receive here with Koenig in the front row, being the primary setter. Koenig's going to go to Conant, goes down the net, and that's going to be down for a kill. Nice adjustment to a tight set there that was behind her, and got the kill out of it. Emerson Swan checks into the front row for and that's an ace there for the Cougars. Tight pass to the net. Block couldn't dig that one out. Conant serving again. 6-point advantage here for the Lady Cougars. They were up as much as 9-1 at one point. And a free ball over. That one from Holzbauer. And Emerson Swan into the double block and down for a kill. Nice double block there of Samuelson and Oberbroekling, but down for the kill nonetheless. Conant goes short with that one. Going to go over on 2. Kept alive by Koenig, but popped backwards and couldn't get a defender under it. Sides out to the Panthers. An out of rotation call coming against the Cougars. And turns out they were in the right spot, so we get a redo on that one. Arthur with a nice roll shot there. Dug out by the Panthers. They go deep with it. Played in by Johnson. And good job. Put that one deep. Make a play on it. So I'm not sure if that would have come down inbounds or not. But it plays it. Samuelson doing the serving here for the Panthers. Pushed over by Pistolka. And that's going to be a nice point for Pistolka on that. Good choice to push it to where they weren't. So that'll give her her first kill to go along with an ace. Johnson with a short serve, and that gets down in front of Holzbauer. So ace for Kirsten. And the second one goes in the net. So one ace, one service error. And we side back out to the Panthers. Serve right on the back row, played in. Here comes Diekman with a nice high shot from the 10-foot line, but carries out. Free balled over by Koenig. See if Platt can use it. They're going to bump set. Going out to Holzbauer. She pushes it deep. Pushed in. Off the block, touch, and down for the kill. Another kill there for Pistolka. It's her 2 kills. Annie Conant has 3. And Emerson Swan out there has a couple as well. Holzbauer pushes that one over. Nice and deep. Needed to have a teammate talking to her on that. I think it was out, but she played it like she should. She kept her eyes on it. Nice touch there. Kicked up. Oh, nice effort over there by Koenig to get a hand on that one, but couldn't quite get enough of it. Always tough when the ball's working away from you and away from the net. Holzbauer serving. 19-14. See if Burke can free this one over. Koenig does just that. Holzbauer passes up. Nice pass to the outside. 26 with the attack. Dug up by Koenig. Going to go in the middle to Diekman. Nice high attack from Diekman on the overpass. We're going to get a cover call go against Emily. The ball did not break the plane, and she made contact, so Coach Frank's totally okay with that, being aggressive. It sure looked like it was going to be an overpass, but it didn't end up being that way. Way to get to that one from Koenig, but she couldn't stop her momentum, and it carried her into the net. And like that, we got a 3-point game here in this opening set of the University. Holzbauer serves in tight. Conant puts it up. Here comes Swan with a punch over. Double contact, but no call there. That's how it should be. Now we're going to come to Diekman in the middle off the block. Covered nicely by Swan. Pushed over by Conant. Here comes the Panthers. Good attack right by the block there. I think that was Peyton DeYoung. Sophomore outside hitter, defensive specialist with a big swing there. We got a timeout coming from Coach Frank. Going to try to put a stop to this run by the Panthers.
And at Iverson Auto Group, we're here to get you on the road with a great selection of new and used vehicles and trailers, and keep you on the road with top-notch service, maintenance, and support. Every mile of your journey, the experienced team at Iverson Auto in Mitchell and Huron are here to help. Visit us in Mitchell and Huron or start your search at iversonauto.com to begin your journey today.
This is what matters.
All right, Holzbauer still serving for the Panthers. Gets an ace on that. and gets them within one here. 19-18. Conant better pass that time. Here comes Diekman from the middle. Going to call a touch on that block. Diekman again, this time into the net. Nice job up there, putting a block up by Riley Riddick. I think it might be Hadley Holzbauer. No, that's Riddick. She's definitely taller than 5'6". Diekman goes opposite way this time, dug up nicely. Over on two from Pasolka. And that puts a stop to the Panther run. So they tied it up at 19. Burke gets the all-important first 20 point here. Haley Boss back serving for the Cougars. Emerson Swan out, and that puts Annie Conant into the front row for the Cougars. Good swing. Boss had that one go through her hands. Tied at 20. Good swing from Conant. We're going to have a net violation go against Platte Geddes, trying to block that one. Arms came down on the net, and then you might have seen on the screen, I don't know if you could or not, but there was a ponytail got in it. The ponytail cannot cause a net violation, but the arms into the net do. Burke up 21-20. Little miscommunication, so he was going to take that one. Arthur does. Now we're going to free ball over, see if Burke can use this. Nice pass from from Diekman. Going to go out to Conant. She goes over the block and out. No touch on the block out. Tied at 21. That's going to bring Berkeley Block in to serve. Passed up from Kirsten. Arthur on the attack. Going to have a net violation go against the Black Panthers on that attack from Arthur. That'll give her first kill of the night. Laid up. Nice attack from the right side. Dug up by the libero Johnson. Here comes Platte Geddes again. Miscommunication, and that finds the court. So what? Miscommunication. Who was going to take that? It was bump set to the middle. Koenig with a short serve. Handled nicely that time by Holzbauer. Good attack coming from DeYoung. Bump set. Pastolka able to save that one over. See if we can reset it. Pastolka's going over on two. Platte Geddes ready for it. Popped over. Pastolka with a really nice reaction at the net there. Now we're going to set and go back over to Pastolka on the right side. Kept alive. Here we go again. Bump set over to Conant. Conant goes longer. Handled this time by Holzbauer. Pushed over. Koenig with the pass. Bump set back to Conant. Conant off the block. Touch, and we're going to get a net violation go against Platte Geddes off the Conant attack. So nice little volley there we had going. Comes out the way of the Cougars. Platte Geddes going to have a timeout here on set point.
This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Okay, opening set of junior varsity here in this matchup between the Platte Geddes Panthers and the Burke Cougars. Burke on first set point. Out of the timeout, Koenig gets one into the ceiling. Free ball over. Platt's fighting it out. Here we go. Can Cougars take advantage? Connor with a nice swing. No touch. Down for the Platte-Geddes fight or point. They fight off the set point. Now with their serve, it'll be Cougars' second set point. Passed up from Pastolka, going to go back over to Conant. She's able to throw that over. Down for a kill. And that'll be the end of the first set. We'll be back after these messages.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Fort Randall Federal Credit Union is here for you across Southeast and Central South Dakota. As a member of your credit union, you can take advantage of many ways to manage your money. They offer many different accounts to help suit your needs with your savings. Nobody likes wasting money on high interest rates, and neither do they. At Fort Randall FCU, they have all types of loans available to help you manage your finances. With locations in Wagner and Platte, Fort Randall FCU is ready for any needs you may have.
There's no better way to bring in the new year than with a new Deere. And Grossenberg Implement has a huge selection of new John Deere equipment as well as specials on used equipment from John Deere and other brands. Get dependable agricultural, residential, and commercial equipment at Grossenberg Implement with 9 locations in South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Stop by to visit with a sales professional today or go to grossenberg.com to browse the new and used inventory. Grossenberg Implement, where service is the other half of a great product.
Do you have a pest problem?
Okay, back here for set number 2 of this junior varsity matchup here between Burke and Platte-Geddes. Burke was led by Annie Conant and Brecken Pastolka. Annie had 4 kills and an ace, and Brecken Pastolka had 3 kills and an ace. So getting the lineup all set here for both teams. And a couple kills apiece for both Holzbauer and DeYoung for Platte-Geddes. And Holzbauer added an ace to that as well. Brecken Pastolka serving to start off here for the Cougars. Push over from Holzbauer. Pastolka's going to come over to Swan. Nice swing from Swan, who has a couple kills as well in that opening set. That goes nice and deep, played in by Johnson. Out to Koenig. Good deep corner shot from Koenig, dug up nicely back there. Pushed over. So DeYoung is the one who got to that one back there. I couldn't tell right away. This time an easier pass. Here comes Platte-Geddes in their offense. Pushed it over to the back corner, and that's down for a kill. So nice job by Emma Samuelson seeing the court there and getting her second kill of the night. Seeing the Burke defenders suck up towards the net a little bit. Just punch that one back. Schrank with a good, tough serve. Here comes a pushover from Diekman, and Burke's back in their defense. Good attack. Handled by Johnson. Here comes Swan. DeYoung puts that one up. Holzbauer. Johnson with the defense. And a nice block up front there by Samuelson again. Conant able to get a hand on that, but sent it backwards instead of towards the net, and no defender could get under it. That's another point, Platte-Geddes. So a nice long rally there. won by the Panthers. Burke won the opening set 25-23, had an advantage of 9-1 at one point and got it back out, I think, 18-12. And then Platte Geddes made a nice run and tightened it up and even got the lead at 20-19. And they've got the advantage early in this one, 3-0. Pushed over from Pistolka, over on 2, and that's going deep. So throwing to the back line is Burke, or is Platte Geddes, and they're catching Burke off guard. So going to have Johnson just take a little rest here and bring Elena Arthur in for her. And that was enough to break Platte Geddes off their service run. So Morgan Peck coming in to serve and play back row here for the Cougars. Annie Conant to the front row. So Annie leads all attackers with 4 kills. Burke will be anxious to have her in the front row, see if they can get a free ball out of this. Handled nicely. Good attack coming off Samuelson, and the touch is a point. Sides back out to Platte Geddes. Holzbauer serves back to Arthur. Free ball coming from the Cougars. See if the Panthers can use that. Nice attack. Arthur passes it up. Here comes Conant. Holzbauer passes up nicely. Going to go deep again. So that is the plan. They continue to do it. And Burke has not adjusted defensively to have anybody back there protecting that back line. So off of our attack, we have everybody covering for the block back, and it leaves us vulnerable to that back row. Diekman cross court, comes back over quick again, trying to catch Burke off guard, and kind of did. Burke has that hitting error from Conant. 7-1 our lead here for the Panthers. Passed up. Free balled over again. So Platte Geddes doing a nice job with their serve, getting free balls coming over from the Burke side. Burke not getting in the rhythm of their offense. There's a good attack from Conant, but handled by Holzbauer. Now DeYoung on the swing. She swings nicely. We're going to get to Diekman. Or excuse me, that was Koenig on the attack. And there's a net violation, goes against Platte Geddes on that one. Lena Arthur checking into the game for Diekman. And that ace serve there from Johnson. So Lena does, I don't know if she's been with the libero on that rotation opposite of Emily, but they put her into the back row for the libero, and then she had to go back out and come back in, and she was really confused where to go, and I don't blame her. It gets confusing. DeYoung with attack goes off that top of the tape, past the blockers. Nice job by Peck, just putting that roll shot on it from the back row. Pistolka plays that in, going to come far side to Conant. Conant, unfortunately, has her second hitting error in a row. So that's going to put the advantage and side out back to the Panthers, leading 8-3. Samuelson back serving for the Panthers. Getting a really nice crowd showing up here tonight, folks, so I always appreciate you guys listening at home, but love to see the crowd and the atmosphere in the stadium as well on a Tuesday night. That pass off the attack goes into the net and cannot be dug out. So Koenig serving for Burke. Breck and Pistolka to the front row for the Cougars. DeYoung off the block. Nice dig coming from Johnson. Goes over on one there. Nice decision. And I don't think Platte Geddes is going to get that back over. So good, quick decision there from Pearson. Results in a kill for the libero. Koenig serving again, and they let this one go out. Good call. It definitely was wide. And sides it back out to the Panthers, but the Cougars dug one more into that deficit. Berkeley block in now to do the serving for Platte Geddes. Off the touch, block saves it up. DeYoung into the net, and that'll go for contact. And it is Conant back to serve. Swan into the front row. And Peck out for the Cougars. So Swan just came in and for some reason didn't take the left side position. Now they figured out she's supposed to drop back and play defense. And now we have Platte Geddes out of position on that serve, and so that point's going to go against them. But it was an out-of-bounds serve anyway. So now Kirsten Johnson checks out. That brings Emily Diekman in to join Swan and Pistolka on the front row. Arthur back to serve, along with Koenig and Conant in the back row with her. Arthur's serve handled by Holzbauer, but the set tried to go over on two to catch us sleeping and into the net. Arthur gets the serve again. Went back left side of the Panthers. This time she goes more middle. Handled by DeYoung. Holzbauer with the push over. Koenig goes out to Diekman. High attack over the net. So another service hitting error there for Burke. And Arthur's going to go back out, bringing Johnson in. Conant takes the serve receive. Coming out to Diekman. Nice roll shot. Good block that time by Samuelson. Over on two does Pistolka. And caught him off guard. And they just unfortunately just kind of had bodies right where the ball kept getting popped up to. And the Panthers couldn't get it back over. That's a point for the Cougars. Good, tough decision there from Pistolka to go over on two. Put the advantage back to the Cougars as far as on that series. Backward pass, now free balled over. See if Burke can use it. They go in to Pistolka. Coming out to Swan. Good swing from Emerson. Bump set. Back row or 10-foot attack. Off the block and down for a kill. Number 26 checking back in. Again, I don't have a 26 in my roster, so I'm not sure who that is for Platte Geddes, but she is on the court. A big, strong outside hitter. Schrank serving here for Platte Geddes. Over from Pistolka on two again. This time they're more ready for it. Pistolka plays that one up. So does Johnson. Free ball over. And a nice, tough free ball there from Koenig. So two really good efforts there, rewarded by a good free ball shot. Emerson Swan goes out. Morgan Peck comes in to serve and play back row for the Cougars. Handled by DeYoung. And free ball over. See if the Cougars can use it. Here comes Pistolka. She's going to go outside to Conant. Off the double block. No cover on the block. Down for a kill. Exactly what Coach Frank's saying is, hey, you got to be ready to cover. That should never catch you that flat-footed. Holzbauer serving. Played up by Johnson. Koenig's going to go up over the back. Holzbauer puts it back in. Nice pass. Here comes DeYoung on the attack. Johnson with a good pass. And we're going to get a four-contact call. Actually, we're going to get under the net violation go against Pistolka. She was tracking that one down. Panthers still with a 14-10 advantage here. Johnson plays this one up. Conant off the block. Going to get a net violation and a kill for Conant. That takes Diekman out and brings Arthur into the front row for the Cougars. Kirsten Johnson serving. Passed up, tight to the net. We call that one a touch on the block. I wasn't so sure. This one, Koenig off the block and down. So nice attack from Koenig. That set was a little behind her, and she adjusted nicely to it. I don't know if the set was behind her or if she didn't quite get far enough out for her position. That looked like the set was where it should have been. Either way, it was a nice adjustment on the fly. There's Samuelson. Played up by Peck, tight to the net. Oh, on the overset, there's Samuelson to put that one away. So Samuelson's a nice tall girl, plays the front row really nicely for Panthers there, and able to handle that one. So Burke got behind early, 5-0, and has tried to catch back and just can't get anything going sustainable in making a run back here. Now within 2, and Koenig back to serve. Coach Frank really trying to encourage them to get a little something going here. Holzbauer has been playing really well in that back row here for the Panthers, and that's just a nice change-up attack coming from number 26 there. So full swing off her fingertips. That drops right in the donut. Berkeley block serving here. Again, I'm guessing on these numbers. Looks like their varsity uniform is different. So if I have been calling somebody by the wrong name, I do apologize. I'm just working off of what I have in front of me. So hopefully I got most of them right. Hanny Conant comes back to serve, and that brings Emerson Swan to the front row for the Cougars. Good short serve from Conant. DeYoung with a good attack, dug up by Johnson, back out to Swan, who just came in off the double block. She digs it up, played back over. Here comes Plaquettes in it now, back out to DeYoung. She's able to get it across, bump set. Swan off the double block, tip, and can't quite get it over for the Panthers. So really good volley there. Both teams getting a lot of hustle saves there, so coaches are going to be happy with those. The results kind of go 50-50 on that, but the effort's always appreciated. Oh, nice set there, and that goes back over just out on the backside, but that was a really nice set. I think it was to Hadley Holzbauer. Actually, that I think was to Riley Reddick there. She hung in the air and put a nice kill on that. Arthur off the touch of the block. Holzbauer comes back over with it. Up, going to go Pastolka off that block touch this time and down for a kill. So again, the number 13 for the Panthers, and I think that's Riley Riddick. We don't have any height for our middle school either, so it's pretty tough to tell, or for our junior varsity, whether it matches up with the name. Arthur with a great serve back, handled by Samuelson. Holzbauer now rolls it in. Here comes Burke on the attack. Swan with a good swing to the back corner, played in by DeYoung. Free ball over. Burke's going to see if they can use it again. This time they go out to Pastolka. She gets a nice roll shot, handled by Samuelson. That was back row, so got just over top of Arthur and kind of deked Conant off of whether she was going to take that one or not. And that was just enough to let that one be a Hail Mary swing from Conant. And a service error coming from Plaquettes. Gets us back within a point here with Brecken Pastolka back to serve. That brings Isaiah Koenig to the front row along with Diekman and Swan. Nice pass up from Holzbauer. She's going to get it set back to her. Here comes Burke. Nice up from Diekman. Holzbauer now attacks, and that's going to go over the block and long. Ties us up at 18. So the first tie we've had since I think it was right before Plaquettes took the first lead of this set. Or excuse me, Plaquettes' first tie of this set because they've had the lead the whole way. I get my sets mixed up here. Oh, and that attack's going to go long and out of bounds there from Overbrookling. And that'll prompt a timeout coming from Coach Schwartz. We're going to take the timeout with you. Enjoy these messages.
Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olsson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs, there's no pest too tough for Olsson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Wow, Bill, you're walking so much better. What did you do?
Well, I got so tired of the pain and nearly fell. And one of my friends recommended physical therapy at Winter Physical Therapy. And you know what? My back also stopped hurting.
Huh. So how did you get started?
My doctor wrote me a referral, but that's not always needed. Turns out you always have a choice where you want to go.
So why did you choose Winter Physical Therapy?
I love to support our locally owned small businesses, and quite frankly, they give great personalized care.
Winter Physical Therapy. Exceptional care.
All right, back here for the second set. Close one here between Burke and Platte Geddes. Burke was able to get set one, 25-22. Now leads 20-18 here in the second set of junior varsity action. Breckenstoke on the serve again. Little miscommunication, free ball over from Platte Geddes. Coach Frank really wanting to take advantage of it. That set goes tight to the net and falls on the Burke side. So getting ready for the varsity matchup. These former Region 5B common foes, and Platte Geddes has been A for a couple years, but still good rivalry. Swan's going to go deep on that attack. And that ties us up at 20. Nice over there. Panthers goes left-handed attack, and that's going to go out of bounds. Side out to the Cougars. Swan goes out. Peck comes in for the Cougars. Tight to the net. That gets over and down for a kill. It's a nice little dink over the net there. Played up, tight to the net, joust at the net, won by Platte Geddes. Samuelson on that against Koenig, and we are advantage for the Cougars. Coach Frank will take the timeout this time.
Being a part of a community means...
All right, a little back and forth action here. Platte Geddes with the 22-21 lead and the serve. Coming off of a Coach Frank timeout here. Holzbauer serving. She's had a really nice run here for the Panthers. Tough serve handled by Johnson. Conant with the roll attack. And going to be an attack error there. Wanted to go over and catch Burke sleeping on two there. Trying to go deep with that one. Just mistimed that attack and the ball got a chance to drop. So tied at 22. Kirsten Johnson serving for Burke. That one shoots off a little bit from Cambry Foxley. Here comes Conant. Big swing through the block from Conant, handled by Holzbauer. Pump set back over to Conant. She's going back across this time. And off the touch, that's down for a kill. So good hard swings from Conant there. Dug up nicely by Holzbauer on the first one, but that time off of Foxley, it's able to get down. And that may be Claire Maydew. Not sure who we got back there. Dug up that time by Peck. A little overset. Pushed over. Johnson trying to get to it. Couldn't quite get to where she could hit that one. We are tied up at 23. Again, Burke has a 1-0 lead here in JV. And I'm not sure with as close as we are to 7:15 whether they'd even play a third set here if it's forced by Platt. And that's an ace serve coming for Samuelson. And Coach Frank's going to take another timeout. We'll take it with her. Enjoy this message.
Sharing the history and future of the people all around you. For 115 years, First Fidelity Bank has been doing just that, helping you get the most out of life by providing the services and tools you need, the conveniences and technology you want, and the friendly faces you expect. So you get everything you need right here in the place you call home. Now and for many years to come. First Fidelity Bank.
Mr.
Okay, back here at Burke High Gymnasium. Set number 2 of junior varsity action. Platte Geddes has their first set point of the night. Platte Geddes still has one timeout remaining. Burke has used their 2. Samuelson with a serve that goes long, so we are at 24. Isaiah Koenig serving for Burke. Pistolka, Arthur, and Conant in the front row for the Cougars on an overpass. Pushed over from Platte Geddes. Good thing they did. I don't think there was a touch on that. It didn't quite get all the way over. Good deep attack from Conant off that. Here's DeYoung, played up. Coming back over to Conant on the left side. She swings off the block touch, and that's going to be down. So set and match point number 1. Match point number 1 coming up for the Cougars. Set point here. And we have a timeout coming from Platte Geddes. We'll be back after this message.
G's in Gregory is your locally owned and operated gas and convenience store. Open 7 days a week from 5 to 11:30, Sunday through Thursday, until midnight on Friday and Saturday for all your pregame and postgame conveniences. Mr. G's also has noon specials Monday through Friday. They also have a large assortment of pizza and fried food available all day. If you haven't had a chance to check out the newly remodeled Mr. G's, then stop in today.
Lucky for us, life is...
All right. So last time we came out of a timeout, Platte Geddes had their set point. Now we have Burke with a match set point. That pass tight to the net, dug out, still in play. See if Burke can use it here. They're going to come over to Conant. She's been the hot swinger, and she goes between the block, down in front of Holzbauer, and that is the set and match. Goes the way of the Cougars, 25-22 and 26-24. So looking forward to the matchup here of the 5 and 6 varsity Panthers against the 13-1 Lady Cougars. And really you can throw the records out when these two come together. These programs have battled and battled and battled for years. So hopefully we're going to have a good one. We've been having really nice competition in this gym. And I'll be back to bring you the call. I'm going to go out and make sure everything's working well in the concession stand, and we'll be back to bring you the starting lineup. If I miss that, we'll get the call after the starting lineup in the national anthem. On behalf of Tamara, once again, thank you Live Ticket TV for this platform, and we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
In these times where every dollar counts, let Southern Dakota Insurance do the work for you when it comes to your insurance needs. As your trusted choice independent agents, they have a number of companies to provide multiple quotes. Let their agents, Brady and Jody, make you their priority. They will work hard to find you the most affordable insurance to custom fit your needs. Stop in at 933 Main Street in Burke or call 605-775-2097 for a hassle-free quote. Southern Dakota Insurance would like to wish all area schools good luck in their season.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at CoreCares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Shop local with Burke, Gregory, and Winter Building Centers, your hometown hardware stores specializing in everything from finding the right drill bit to building your dream home. The crews at the building centers take pride in customer service and are always available to help with any project, big or small. They offer top-of-the-line flooring and cabinetry, a large inventory of rental items, quality Pittsburgh paint, and so much more. Follow them on Facebook or shop online anytime at buildingcentersd.com.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
The Insurance Center in Winter is an independent insurance agency affiliated with many fine companies representing all types of insurance. They're able to provide you with a no-obligation comparison of your auto, home, business, crop, farm, life, and health insurance needs. Since they have access to so many companies, they have the ability to offer you the best possible coverages at the most competitive rates. For all of your insurance needs, it's the Insurance Center in Winter, White River, Platte, Burke, and Valentine.
We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so. How we get that done? Well, that won't always be the same. But why we connect people? Not in a million years is that ever going to change. We didn't build the communities that made South Dakota. No. We just brought them together.
The right nutrition, animal health, and record management is key to having a profitable cattle program. That's why you want to work with the people at Farmco, who will take the time to learn your operation and help you grow your business. We are your full-service agriculture provider of feed, seed, animal health, farm, and ranching equipment built on terrific service. Get to know Farmco locally owned and serving you in Chamberlain, Platte, Winter, and east of Kimball at the Paragon. Visit us online at farmcosd.com. Farmco, feeding your future.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
Ask Miller and Associates in Platte, South Dakota, if auto owners make sense for you.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Farm Bureau agent Rocky Newenhouse in Corsica, Platte, Mitchell, and Huron at 605-946-5606.
Ecklund Tax Service, located at 323 Main Street in Gregory, South Dakota, is available for all your tax preparations. Mark Ecklund has been a staple in the Gregory community for many years and wants to help you and your business have success by specializing in all types of bookkeeping. Ecklund Tax can take care of any agricultural, retail, or personal bookkeeping or tax preparation. Call Mark at Ecklund Tax today at 605-835-9665.
Looking to elevate your team spirit or promote your business? Welcome to Apparel Works in Wagner. We specialize in high-quality screen printing, embroidery, banners, and promotional items tailored just for you. Whether you're a booster club, sports team, business, or organization, our custom apparel is perfect for those looking to make an impact. Experience our commitment to great customer service and high-quality products that leave a lasting impression. Apparel Works, bringing your ideas to life.
In a world that's always moving, your journey matters. And at Iverson Auto Group, we're here to get you on the road with a great selection of new and used vehicles and trailers, and keep you on the road with top-notch service, maintenance, and support. Every mile of your journey, the experienced team at Iverson Auto in Mitchell and Huron are here to help. Visit us in Mitchell and Huron or start your search at iversonauto.com to begin your journey today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association. The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Fort Randall Federal Credit Union is here for you across Southeast and Central South Dakota. As a member of your credit union, you can take advantage of many ways to manage your money. They offer many different accounts to help suit your needs with your savings. Nobody likes wasting money on high interest rates, and neither do they. At Fort Randall FCU, they have all types of loans available to help you manage your finances. With locations in Wagner and Platte, Fort Randall FCU is ready for any needs you may have.
There's no better way to...
for tonight's volleyball match. The Lady Cougars of Burke High School will be taking on the Gettys Black Panthers. Officials tonight for tonight's contest: Corey Solomon and Beth Conroy. Now let's meet our starting lineups for the visiting Black Panthers. Our outside hitter, number 11, Taylor Frank. Middle hitter, number 9, Ava Olsson. Right side, number 2, Randall. Outside hitter, number 7, Corey Randall. Middle hitter, number 3, Iverson. Setting tonight for the Black Panthers, number 5, Burke Cougars. And their libero is Valerie Gann, number 12. Now for your Lady Cougars. At outside hitter, number 7, Brianna Davis. Right side tonight, number 11, Paige Becker. Middle hitter, number 13, Daytona Parrott. Outside hitter number 8, Emmy Olsson. Setting tonight for the Lady Cougars, number 6, Emmy Spencer. Middle hitter number 9, Caitlin Hagberg. And the libero tonight for the Lady Cougars, number 10, Kyrie Matuka. The head coach for the Lady Cougars is Billy Randall, assisted by Mandy Frank. Now, if you would all please rise for the singing of the national anthem by Tristan Johnson, Emmy Spencer, Kyrie Matuka, and Annie Connor.
Bright stars, through the chaos, let's fight. Okay, volleyball fans, getting going here in the varsity match. We are tied at 1. Pushed over and handled there from Daytona Paris, ready for that one. So Corey Vanderwerf tried to push that one over, and Daytona Paris ready for that. Brecken Pistolka serving yet again here for Burke. Vanderwerf overpassed. Nice job blocking that overpass there, but we're going to get a call against Platte Geddes for a net violation there as she tried to come up off of that cover. 3-1 the advantage here for Burke. Pistolka serving. Dug up nicely. Good dig there from Pistolka, tight to the net. You're going to have a cover call. You got to give the setter a time on that second contact to touch it, and they did not. It's okay if it comes completely over to your side. Passed up by the libero there, Gant. Off the double block of Paris and Swan into the Vanderwerf attack, and down for the kill in the back. 5-1 early advantage here for the Cougars. Nice pass by Vanderwerf. This time they're going in the middle. Still a nice double block there by Hausman and Paris, and an attack by Hausman. No block got up for that one, and that's an easy swing for Hausman. And we have a timeout coming for Platte Geddes. We'll be back after this message.
Bring in the new year, then with a new Deere. And Grossenberg Implement has a huge selection of new John Deere equipment as well as specials on used equipment from John Deere and other brands. Get dependable agricultural, residential, and commercial equipment at Grossenberg Implement with 9 locations in South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Stop by to visit with a sales professional today or go to grossenberg.com to browse the new and used inventory. Grossenberg Implement, where service is the other half of a great product.
Do you have a pest problem?
Okay, back out of that Coach Hunoff timeout. 6-1 advantage for the Cougars. Pistolka still serving for Burke. Gant with a nice pass up. Back row attack coming from Brianna. Nice dink over there. And we're going to have a violation coming, I think, an actual cover or a back row attack illegal is what that call is. So she did leave her feet in front of the 10-foot line to do that little dink over, and both officials kind of took a little time to figure that one out. Nice job, R1, R2. Vanderwerf off the double block, off of Daytona Paris' hands and down for the kill. So she is a formidable attacker. That sides it out here for the Panthers. Puts Ava Olsson back serving. Passed up tight to the net from Koenig. And actually, I think called Pistolka in the net on the trying to dig it out. I think she caught the bottom of the net with her hand. Pistolka back to Hausman off the block. Paris going to go back to Pistolka. Goes over on 2, and that's down. So good job seeing the court there. Went in between the front and back row defenders. Got that one down. On that, Olsson goes out, and that brings Gant back in the libero position. Speaking of libero, that's who's serving for Burke here. Matuka, nice tap over, handled by Hausman. Out to Spencer. She gets a roll shot off the block. Gant with a bump set to Vanderwerf, and that hitting error into the net. We'll keep the score 9-3 for the Cougars. Matuka serving still. And an out of rotation against Panthers on that one. Makes it 10-3 off of that. Passed up nicely. Off the attack. Matuka gets the touch. Nice play in. Hausman with a roll shot. Off the side of her hand. Goes out of bounds. She gets a big grin on that one. Coach Indall happy with the aggressive play on that. Hausman bumps this one over. Played in by Gant. Swing from Vanderwerf off the block. And we're going to get a lift call or a double contact. I'm not sure which there. They're going to go with lift on that off the block cover. She knows it. That was Kaylin Hagberg. But good job having the block up there. And we got another service line violation this time. And that sides it out. Hausman serving. And that brings Brianna Davis to the front row for the first time tonight. Pass forward, over on two. Stolka going to come right out to Brianna. She goes cross court, and that one's high and long. So Brianna was in a good position there and approaching the net, and the serve set got put right on top of her, so she didn't get much of an approach on that. They'll clean that up. Speaking of cleaning up, that one goes between the defenders for an ace for Vanderwerf. Back to the same spot. Pastolka puts it up into the rafters this time. Here comes Davis off the block and down for a kill. So nice job handling that out of the rafter pass by Spencer that time. She gets the assist off the attack from Davis. And now Spencer will go back and serve. Worth bump sets into the ceiling. Free ball over. See if Burke can use it. Spencer goes out to Davis again. Off the change-up attack. Down easy for a kill. (13-7) here for the advantage Cougars. Emmy Spencer with a tough serve. Handled nicely. Going to go back row attack to Vanderwerf, and that's going to be a long way out. 14-7, Emmy Spencer serving. And Platte Geddes with not a lot of height on the front or attacking. They're going back to Vanderwerf for that back row. I don't blame them. That was just a little off the mark. Hagberg with a good swing. Can't quite get that one to cut in. But good attack on it. Made the line judge move, but out of bounds nonetheless. Side out to the Panthers. Journey Severson serving here for the Panthers. Davis going to take off of that out of system play. Nice job, Hagberg. Now got Joust at the net, handled again. Here we're going to get back into our system. Over on two. Spencer says, I'll take it from here. Hagberg serving. And we have an out of rotation call goes against the Panthers. That's the second one that they've been called on there. 8-point advantage for the Cougars. They can ask at any time to get lined up accordingly. Another good serve coming. That goes up into the ceiling from Gant. So really tough serve there. And it results in an ace there for Caitlin. Another tough serve and another ace. And that's enough for Coach Hunoff to ask for a timeout.
Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olsson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olsson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Wow.
All right, Lady Cougars out on the court after that Coach Hunt off timeout, leading 18-8 here in this opening set. These SESD conference foes. Hagberg serving yet again. She's got a couple aces in this service run already. Back to Vanderwerf, passed up this time. And Olsson on a nice swing and down for the kill. And nice slide run there by the Panthers. Coach Indall saying, hey, we know that. We got to get that block tightened up. Good serve coming from Colby Hoffman. Now set back row Vanderwerf. Past Paris. Now we're going up off of Davis. Played in. And Paris with a really nice one time and a good dig by Vanderwerf. Back to her again. Colby off the double block. Dug up nicely. Covered nicely there by Beckers. Here comes Paris. And that goes into the net for a violation against Daytona. So Colby Hoffman going to be able to serve yet again. And that goes out. And Brianna Davis gets an ace. (20-10) here, Lady Cougars. And this one goes deep. So made them think, but they let it go. Good call. Taylor Schrank back serving. Davis plays it up. Going to be bump over for Beckers. Gant with the dig. Nice attack handled by Matuka. Hausman on the attack, and that is down for a point. Platte Geddes. Nice attack that time by Claire Maydew. That kind of got Burke, even though it was handled by Matuka. Burke never really got the rhythm of their offense there. Going to come back to Hausman off the bump set from Pastolka. Kept alive, and they couldn't quite get it to crawl over. So really good effort keeping on that one from the Panthers. But 21-12, the end result there. Now Brecken Pastolka comes in to join her sister Briley in the back row serving. Gant passes that one up. Out. And Vanderwerf with a miss hit there, 22-12. Brecken Pastolka set to serve yet again. Vanderwerf passed that up nicely. Going to go middle attack this time. Spencer goes up. Parrish goes on two. Kept alive by the Panthers. Going to be a back row attack. Matuka handles that. Out to Hausman. Big swing from Hausman. Off the double block and down. Pastolka having a nice run here, going at Vanderwerf. That seems to be their intentions. Boom, that was an attack. And a kill. Great job there by Pastolka. She gets a chance to do the first set point here off of that. Nice aggressive play from Vanderwerf, trying to do that over dig back, but caught the ribbon and went back on her side. First set point. Passed up, middle attack. Spencer once again puts it up, back out to Spencer on the attack. This goes into that top of the net and down. Panthers hold off set point for the first time. Got a few more of these coming for Burke. Set point number 2, Olsson serving. Passed up really nicely there by Hausman. She gets rewarded with one back to her and just taps that one into the empty spot on the court. That does it for the first set, folks. Hausman gets her third kill of that opening set as the Lady Cougars take it 25-13. We'll be back after these messages.
Bill, you're walking so much better. What did you do?
Well, I got so tired of the pain and nearly fell. And one of my friends recommended physical therapy at Winter Physical Therapy. And you know what? My back also stopped hurting.
Huh. So how did you get started?
My doctor wrote me a referral, but that's not always needed. Turns out you always have a choice where you want to go.
So why did you choose Winter Physical Therapy?
I love to support our locally owned small businesses, and quite frankly, they give great personalized care.
Winter Physical Therapy. Exceptional care.
Being a part of a community means sharing.
All right, Lady Cougars take the opening set 25-13. And Panthers need to find somebody besides Vanderwerf that can get things going for them if they're going to battle back here. Burke doing a nice job of spreading their attacks around. There are 5 different out there on the floor right now that had attacks in that opening set, led by Hausman with 3. And Vanderwerf with just 1 attack, and then Olsson has 1 kill, and then Olsson has 2. Spencer takes the pass and goes to Davis, and that is down. So nice right side attack there from Davis. Gives her 2nd kill on the night. Now she's back at the service line with 1 ace already. Cross court attack, no touch. That is Cougar point, 2-0. Gant with a nice pass up there. And that goes into the block. Kept alive. Now on the overpass, Daytona Parish puts that one away. So good job at the net. Daytona's really stepped into that role this year. Vacated by Paige Bull, so she's doing a nice job at the net there. And then Caitlin Hagberg has really got the combo blocks going. They've been leading the team in blocks so far. There's a line shot there from Hausman that finds its way just on that Navy. Her 4th kill of the night. 4-0 run. Another tough serve coming from Brianna. Free balled over. Brianna lets that one go. Wisely, it's out of bounds. So keeping them off balance and out of the rhythm. They haven't got a single swing out of Vanderwerf on this serve run because Davis just keeps them off pace. Now here comes Burke to Hausman, and that'll keep Burke on pace. 6-0 run. So they kind of went away. They were serving to Vanderwerf, and now they're doing a little bit of changing, picking up who they're going on, and it's been Taylor Schrank stepping up. Here comes Gant with a really nice pass. Now it's off the touch, and good job getting to that one off the touch. Had to be played by Matuka. Unfortunately, Davis couldn't get a swing on that one. And down, sides out for the Panthers. Just lost our scoreboard in here, so you at home know more than we do in 6-1 advantage here for the Cougars. And that goes out of bounds. We got a little timeout taken by the officials, see if they can't figure this out. So they're trying to plug it in up at the top, but I think the plug-in for the scoreboard is on the actual score stand. We don't have our normal crew here running the scoreboard tonight, so you need to go. We have a manual flip chart scoreboard that Coach Frank just ran over and got. Here we got it back on, so that's all it needed was a little bit of threat that they were going back to old time on how to keep score. Now we just got to get the 1 point put up there for Platte Geddes. Okay, my wife telling me they have two. Yep, they have two. They got those up. All right. And we're ready to go. So Taylor Schrank doing the serving to Matuka. Nice pass up from Matuka. Soft hands from Davis. And a nice assist from Davis on the little touch kill there from Hausman. Hausman can kill you with a lot of different swings. She sees the court extremely well and has a lot of shots in her arsenal. Brecken Pastolka serving. Gant passed that up nicely. Vanderwerf with a swing on that one. Here comes Spencer into the Vanderwerf block, out of bounds for a point, Cougars. Nice hit into the block there from Emmy. Gives her third kill on the night. Another nice pass from Gant. This time they go to the middle, saved over from Burke. Now we're going to get a lift call, I believe, going to go against the Panthers, and that's exactly what they call. First touch was all right, little extended contact in that second hit. Vanderwerf going to press it over, free ball. Davis goes up to Pastolka, coming out to Hausman, punches that one. They punch back. Sets that are not where the attackers want them. That's off Paris. Good job going into that block. And Gant's got a big smile on her face. She went up and swung at that one, and it was a little out of her reach. So nice job, Daytona, getting a little bit of rhythm there. And that's going to bring a timeout coming from Coach Hunoff. We'll go ahead and take that timeout with Coach. Be back after these messages.
History and future of the people all around you. For 115 years, First Fidelity Bank has been doing just that, helping you get the most out of life by providing the services and tools you need, the conveniences and technology you want, and the friendly faces you expect. So you get everything you need right here in the place you call home. Now and for many years to come. First Fidelity Bank.
All right, Lady Cougars on the court after the Coach Hunoff timeout. Here come the Panthers. Trailing 10-2. Brecken Pastolka serving. Right at the end of that first set, Brecken took the hardest attack of the night from Vanderwerf and got a kill out of it as she had to go back at her. Now she gets a nice cover off that block touch. Here comes Hausman off the block back. Pastolka puts it up. Nice job going over on two, trying to catch the Panthers off guard. Big cross-court swing from Vanderwerf. Gets that by Hausman down. 10-3. Gives Vanderwerf her second kill on the night. Nice pass up from Hausman. Going to go out to Paris. Up into the ceiling tiles, and that is down. So good attack from the right side. Not traditionally where you see Daytona attack from, but a real nice swing off of a good set. Sides back out. Matuka serving. Brings Caitlin Hagberg into the middle. Goes up. That attack goes by. Hagberg down for the kill from Vanderwerf. Her kill, third kill of the night. And an ace serve coming from Claire Maydew. So a lot of juniors playing here for Platte Geddes. They're going to be a young, formidable team. Will improve hopefully by next year. And right now, I bet they're going to improve by the time we see them again in the SESD conference play. They're just kind of getting some good rhythm at times, and have other times where they're kind of all over the place. So that attack goes into the net. Here comes Hausman to serve, and that brings Brianna Davis to the front row. Nice pass from Gant. Goes over on 2 into the net. Hagberg can't dig it out. So going over on 2, kind of caught Hausman off guard there. She didn't get a very good attack on that, or a receive on that. Vanderwerf serving. Matuka passes it up. Spencer's going to go out to Davis. Off the block, dug up by Vanderwerf. And the attack from the back row off of Maydew goes into the net. Emmy Spencer back to serve. That brings Beckers in for her to play the front row. Actually in for Brecken Pistolka. Tough serve, tight to the net. Handled, one-handed little set there, but off the mark and couldn't get a good third hit on that. Spencer's done a nice job serving tonight. This Jinx works. Put her right in the net on her. So Journey Severson serving here for the Panthers, trailing 14-7. Panthers took a timeout with a 10-2 advantage for Burke. Now back and kind of a wild swing there, so good job with that block up there for the Panthers. Block back was kept alive on the cover from Spencer, but Emmy Hausman could not get a good swing on it on the second hit. Severson gets a chance to serve again. Goes to Hausman again. Spencer right up. Davis had a nice approach, but had to stop it. So a little deep off the net there, and Emmy Spencer says, hey, that one's on me. Sorry about that. This time Davis gets a better approach. Passed up nicely by Severson. Vanderwerf from the back row rolled that one, and it goes into the antenna off the dig from Spencer. And a little run here for the Panthers, 14-10. Coach Indahl seeing if she can calm her Cougars down and get a good pass off of this serve. Been a nice service run for Severson. Goes short this time. Good job by Matuka tracking that. Good swing there from Hagberg. Dug up. Back row attack coming from Andor. Passed up. Spencer calls for it. Here comes Davis. Again, going to Vanderwerf. That goes high to the net and kept alive. Burke keeps it alive off 3 touches there. Hagberg, Davis, Spencer. Hagberg off 2, and that goes over the block and out. So I like the aggressiveness of the swing. Coach Indahl is going to take a timeout, and we'll be back after these messages.
G's in Gregory is your locally owned and operated gas and convenience store. Open 7 days a week from 5 to 11:30, Sunday through Thursday, until midnight on Friday and Saturday for all your pregame and postgame conveniences. Mr. G's also has noon specials Monday through Friday. They also have a large assortment of pizza and fried food available all day. If you haven't had a chance to check out the newly remodeled Mr. G's, then stop in today.
Lucky for us, life.
All right, Lady Cougars back out of that timeout on the court. See if Coach got them calmed down there. Severson still serving for the Panthers. Trailing 14-11 here. I think it was 14-7 when Severson took over serving. Davis into the double block. Nice cover from Hausman. Goes over on 2. Overpass there, off the block and out. They're going to call the touch. That's what I saw from here, but made sure the R1, R2 got their calls together. Nice job, ladies. Hagberg back doing the serving. Passed up, left-handed adjustment. Paris is going to be called in the net that time. Got a little aggressive with coming down trying to do that block and caught the top of the ribbon. Sides it back out to Platt Geddes. Colby Hoffman serving. Right to Matuka. She handles it. Spencer out to Davis. Down in front of the diving Vanderwerf. So nice free swing there from Davis. 16-12 puts Brianna back doing the serving. And that's going to be her second ace on the night. That one kind of rose up on the defender there. Davis goes to Gant this time. A little tight to the net. Pushed over, and we're going to get a back row attack. She was up in the air as she attacked that one, so not allowed in front of that 10-foot line. Nice swing there from Beckers, handled nicely by Vanderwerf. Here's another attack coming from Platt Geddes. Touched on the block, free ball over. Hausman to Spencer to Paris. And Paris gets the kill. And Colby Hoffman took that one in the face. We got a timeout coming from the Panthers coach. 19-12 advantage Lady Cougars.
It's full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
In these times, we're
All right, back here in the Burke High Gymnasium. And Platt Geddes had this one trimmed down to 15-12, and now Burke back out to a 19-12 advantage. Took set number 1, 25-13. Brianna Davis serving here. And actually, Gant's been doing a nice job passing it up, but just little, like I say, just that was the most errant one she had there. Another ace serve for Brianna. Gives her 3 on the match. Caitlin Hagberg has a pair as well. Lady Cougars are the first ones to 20. Back row attack coming. Dug up there by Matuka. Another back row attack dug up by Matuka. Oh! And a little hesitation over there. Not sure what that was from Beckers. It was off of her dig, and she looked like she was thinking of leaving it to go out of bounds, but got a touch on it. 2 really nice digs back there from Matuka. Hausman with a tough attack there. Played in by Hausman. Paris, good idea, Daytona. Played up again. Spencer's going to go out to Beckers. Going to go back corner. Just a little long. Good idea, rolling it back there. A little too much on it. Bump set coming from Matuka out to Hausman, and a miss hit from Hausman. And 20-15 here, so Lady Cougars stuck on 20 here. Tough serve received that time by Davis, and nobody could get the ball moving forward for the Cougars. So nice ace serve there for Schrank. Back to Davis. This time Matuka can get under it. Hausman pushes it opposite. Vanderwerf keeps that alive. He's got about a 6'4" wingspan there to get to those errant balls. Parrish goes up over top of her this time. Out. And a really nice swing there from Vanderwerf down in front of Davis. So went to the right side of the block and got it down. So nice run back here of 5 points for the Panthers. Davis with a free ball coming over off that serve and had the defender coming in there and touched by a front row player for Platte Geddes there, and that kind of threw him off. So 21-17, Brecken Pistolka in to serve. That puts Emmy Spencer in the front row for the Cougars. Off of a touch there and off of the libero. That's out. Sides out to the Panthers. Olsson back to serve. Ava's had a couple nice service runs so far in this as they're fighting to come back here and make it a tie at 1-1. Here are the Panthers. To Davis again. And that goes over. Hausman on the overpass. Kept alive by Platte Geddes. Vanderwerf off of the Davis dig. Here comes Hausman. Rolls it back there. Tight to the net. And that's going to be a point for the Cougars. Hagberg comes in for Daytona Paris. Matuka serving 22-18. Little short serve handled nicely. Here comes Platte Geddes on the attack. Dug out by Pistolka. Out to Hausman from the 9-foot line. She's going to get a touch on that, but that's all they're going to get. Nice attack from Hausman. Gives her 8th kill of the night. Definitely have seen Vanderwerf warm up. She only had 1 kill in that opening set. All the way up to 5 now in this set. Matuka to serve again. 23-18. Deep service this time. Goes out. Nice call there by Taylor Schrank to let that one go. Matuka passes up. Pistolka takes the set. Tapped over from Hausman. So nice decoy there from Hagberg goes up. The block went with her. And Hausman came up a little bit later, able to dink that one in. Davis back in the front row. They let Briley Pistolka. I missed that sub. Briley Pistolka came in to play a little back row there for Brianna. Tight set, handled by Spencer. Back out to Davis. Off the double block. Here comes Spencer. She put that one to her favorite fan. So if Dad was eating a dilly bar at that time, he probably got it smashed into his chest there. So nice idea to go over on 2. Good pass from Pistolka out to Davis. She taps it over off the block. Little jousting at the net. Going to go back out to Davis. Swings harder this time off the touch. Dug up nicely there by Olsson. Now dug by Pistolka. Back set for a back attack from Hausman. Handle. Here comes a back row attack. Roll shot coming from Vanderwerf, and that's a little bit long. And that is set number 2. Goes the way of the Cougars. 25-20. So we'll be back to bring you the 3rd set action.
Every dollar counts. Let Southern Dakota Insurance do the work for you when it comes to your insurance needs. As your trusted choice independent agents, they have a number of companies to provide multiple quotes. Let their agents, Brady and Jody, make you their priority. They will work hard to find you the most affordable insurance to custom fit your needs. Stop in at 933 Main Street in Burke or call 605-775-2097 for a hassle-free quote. Southern Dakota Insurance would like to wish all area schools good luck in their season.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at CoreCares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Shop local with Burke, Gregory, and Winter Building Centers, your hometown hardware stores specializing in everything from finding the right drill bit to building your dream home. The crews at the building centers take pride in customer service and are always available to help with any project, big or small. They offer top-of-the-line flooring and cabinetry, a large inventory of rental items, quality Pittsburgh paint, and so much more. Follow them on Facebook or shop online anytime at buildingcentersd.com.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic.
All right, getting set up here after that second set. And our milestone girl from last week, Emmy Hausman, sitting at 8 kills in the match, leading all attackers. Behind her is Vanderwerf. So Corey's got 5 kills, and then Olsson has 3 with the Panthers. And we've got 4 apiece for both Daytona Paris and Brianna Davis, as well as 3 for Emmy Spencer. So nice mixing it up out there for the Cougars. Opposite of Paris is Hagberg, and she's got a couple kills as well. Nice serve there from Davis. Not going to be credited with an ace, but never got back over the net. Another tough serve, handled better this time for Plaguettes. That dig there from Beckers. Falls aimlessly to the court. Sides it out to Plaguettes. Passed over. Hausman able to attack that one. Basically a free ball off the attack from Olsson. Matuka on the touch, but no. First lead for Plaguettes since that for a while, maybe, of the early parts of that opening set. We're going to get a net call. We're going to put that one against Hausman there. Unusual for her to find herself in the net. 3-1 the advantage here for Platte. Davis passes that one up. Matuka takes the bunt set. Hausman on the roll shot off the touch. Dug up nicely there by Schrank. And a nice attack. Dug up by Davis into the ceiling and down quickly. No other Cougar could touch it. 6th kill of the night there for Vanderwerf. Davis on the serve receive. Free balled over from Beckers. Olsson handled nicely by Hausman. She gets it back through the block and down. So the double block there of Olsson and Claire Maydew. Didn't tighten up. Hausman found that seam. Here comes Pistolka to serve. Brecken comes on. Trailing 2-4. Hausman able to get that one rolled in. And off the double block. Down for the Plaguettes kill. Ava Olsson serving here for Plaguettes. That one goes into the net. Sides it out here for Kyrie Matuka. Matuka passes up nicely. Tapped over, handled by Hausman. She slips down. They set it back to her anyway. She free balls that over. That attack from Vanderwerf out far enough. It was off the shoe tops of the Burke bench there. And Matuka seeing if she can serve to a second tie of this third set. Vanderwerf rolls that one over. Stoka going out to Spencer. Off the block. Nice job by Hausman going up. Calling for a cover on that one. They're going to talk it over. So definitely Coach Hunoff talking about whether or not there was a person trying to hit that one for Platte Geddes. And if that's the case, if on the second contact, you have to let them have the opportunity to hit it. Happened fast enough that it didn't look like anybody from Platte Geddes was actually trying to hit that ball. They were hoping to dig it out of the net. But we'll see what the call is. They're going to give that call to Platte Geddes. So definitely, I have no problem with it. It was before the second touch. So good job with the officials getting together, talking that one out. And should be 6-4, I believe. We still don't have the point for Platte Geddes. They did get the serve in the arena here. So hopefully you get that corrected over there. Platte Geddes leading 6-5. That is a tough receive there off that serve. Here comes Spencer right into that Vanderwerf block. She off the block back cover. Now off the touch and out. Point Vanderwerf. Point Panther, off the Vanderwerf attack. They're leading 7-5. Corey now serving. Over. Received there, and that should be a 4 contact, and it is. Emmy Spencer back serving now. And they got the score right in the gymnasium now, too. Tough serve there. My book, that's an ace. That thing came forward, but never had a positive touch on it after that. Nice job, Emmy, tying us up at 7. Another tough serve, handled better this time. Platte Geddes now Emmy with the touch off the dig. Hausman free balls it over off the Matuka second touch. Matuka second again, tight to the net. Tried to just punch that one over and goes out of bounds. 8-7 lead back to the Panthers. Journey Severson set to serve. Had a real good service run in that second set. Another tight one. I don't know if they can get to that or not. Matuka tried. And we're going to have a timeout come from Coach Indall. We'll take that timeout with her.
Opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
The Insurance Center in Winter.
All right, out of the Coach Indall timeout. Panthers leading 9-7. And Severson still serving back there. Hausman, Davis, Matukas receiving the serve for the Cougars. Hausman plays that one in. Davis on the attack, into the block and down for the kill. Went into that double block there of Olsson and Hoffman, able to get that down. Sides it out, Heidberg back serving. She's got a couple aces on the night. 5th kill there for Davis on that. Another ace serve from Hoffman. Wow, the bottom dropped out of that one. Vanderwerf did get a touch on it, but that was about it. And this one catches the top ribbon and down on the Burke side. Colby Hoffman serving for the Panthers. Pass up by Hausman. A little off the mark there from Spencer. Here comes Vanderwerf into the block. Daytona blocked it nicely. Now off the block there. Can't see who that is. That was Olsson on the block there for the Panthers, and Davis goes long on the attack. Here come Davis, or excuse me, Paris on the attack. And a nice swing there. Could not be seen by the line judge. I think they're going to redo that point, so. Across the net. Free balled over from Beckers out the back of the court. Hoffman serving still. Handled this time by Davis. Paris on the swing into the net. So Burke just can't find the rhythm going here. Nice job serving here from Hoffman, keeping the Burke offense off and out of their rhythm. That serve goes out. And with that, Brianna Davis comes back to serve. That'll put the leading attacker in the match, Hausman, to the front row for the Cougars. Tough serve there from Brianna. Good attack into that double block and out. That'll be a point, Panthers. Got to tighten that block up and turn it back in, ladies. Nice job being there. Big swing. Matuka takes the bump set, coming over to Hausman. She pushes over. Bump set going out to Vanderwerf from the 12-foot line, and that's going to be out on the far side. So trailing 11-14, Brecca Pastolka comes in to serve for the Cougars. Emmy Spencer now in the front row for the Cougars as well. I'm not sure what that, I think it's a back row block is what that is. Not exactly sure what that is. Need to get officials' signal chart in front of me one of these years. Out to Hausman, she rolls it over. Vanderwerf plays that one in. Nice job digging that one up, Vanderwerf. Back row roll shot, played up by Hausman. Back to Emmy on the outside. Punch back over. Pastolka puts it up. We're going to go to Emmy one more time. She goes down the net this time, making Vanderwerf work out there. So far, she's digging everything up. And this time she gets a quick attack there. Over. Hausman back. A little joust. Rolled over. Matuka says, I got it. Pastolka going into Paris in the middle. Big swing from Daytona. Vanderwerf pushes it over. Here comes Burke, tight to the net. Nice job by Pastolka, but she goes across the line on that set. And even though the attack was good from Hausman, it is a net violation against the Cougars. Point for the Panthers. Ava Olsson serving for the Panthers. Pass tight. Dug out. It's got to go over. Nice attack from Brianna Davis. Wow. Good aggressive play from back there. Taylor Schrank got her hand on it, but that was it. It's either her or Olsson. I don't know which one, to be honest with you, but one of them made a heck of a play. Just couldn't get another touch on it. Same with that service there from Matuka, her first ace of the match. 7th ace for the Cougars. Now a short one. Got Vanderwerf diving again. Making her work out there right now. We'll see if that takes away from her offensive production. That was a big swing there from Hausman. Not sure what. The Panthers all kind of looked to the R1 there. Not sure what they were looking for. And that ties us up at 15 here. Third tie of this third set. Matuka still serving. Nice set there for Vanderwerf. She's got a big swing in the middle. Takes it off the block of Hagberg and down and out. Maydew back to serve for the Panthers. Hausman, Matuka, and Davis receiving for the Cougars. Stoka goes to Hausman, and she tries to touch that one over the net, and it catches the ribbon. Off the attack error. Panthers 2-point advantage again. Al's been able to get a decent shot on that set behind her. Now she digs that one up from Vanderwerf. Pushed over from Pistolka. Nice back corner push. Trying to keep Platt-Geddes off balance. They do. Free ball's over. See if Burke can use it. Coming out to Hausman. Why wouldn't you? Nice block there. Here comes Spencer from the other side. She goes up over the block. Here comes Panthers. They're able to push it over. Couldn't take advantage of that free ball. And there's a dig opportunity. Oh, played in. 2 steps out of the court there by Matuka. So got to have people talking to her. She felt bad, but that's a bench and a team thing. Got to have people talking to her. Great attack there. Would have been a point if it was allowed to fall. Hausman plays that one up. Going to go back out to her on the right side this time off the block of Vanderwerf and out. Terminates that one, but brings Davis to the front row. Hausman will serve. Trailing 16-18. Platt-Geddes trying to get one away from Burke here at home. Burke leads 2-0. Davis with the swing off the touch, it looked like. Played in. Here comes Vanderwerf. Going to tap it over. And Pistolka couldn't quite get to that tip over. And her tip overs are a lot tougher than most because she actually can tip it over on a downward trajectory over the block. Really got high on that one. Played up by Pistolka. Spencer gets to it. It's going to be freed over. Here comes Panthers. They decide to go over on 2. Spencer does the same. Here comes Platt-Geddes. Back row attack from Vanderwerf. Off the block of Hagberg and down between the defenders. And Coach Idall's going to have another timeout here, try to collect her girls. We're going to take the timeout with her. Enjoy these messages from our wonderful sponsor.
Is an independent insurance agency affiliated with many fine companies representing all types of insurance. They're able to provide you with a no-obligation comparison of your auto, home, business, crop, farm, life, and health insurance needs. Since they have access to so many companies, they have the ability to offer you the best possible coverages at the most competitive rates. For all of your insurance needs, it's the Insurance Center in Winter, White River, Platte, Burke, and Valentine.
Okay, welcome back here to Burke High School Gymnasium. Got a great battle. As I said, you put these two teams on the court, it's going to be a battle, and it definitely is. Platt-Geddes finding a little bit of rhythm, finding some things going their way, and keeping Burke out of their offensive rhythm, most importantly, with the really good service game. Vanderwerf goes to Matuka. That rides up on her. Going Going to free ball it over, so just what Platte Geddes needed. Keep this going out of the timeout. Back row roll from Hausman, handled nicely by Vanderwerf. Going to go out. And Davis is going to roll that one off of the touch, and that's going to be out and down for a kill. So Schrank had a really nice attack there, but Burke able to collect themselves, get the touch off of Olsson in the back row, and the kill for Davis puts her at 7 kills on the night. Vanderwerf and Hausman each at 11. Spencer with a nice tough serve, handled well by Platte Geddes, off the double block and down. And Hagberg knew it. She didn't get that block up in time, and it goes into the net on the Cougar side. 21-17. Going to Davis through the double block, dug up nicely by Vanderwerf out there. And that's a push over, but it goes out of bounds. So Cougars continue to battle, trailing 18-21. Platte Geddes trying to get their first set of the night, trailing 2-0 to Burke. Hagberg serving. Nice jump serve. She hits on the way down, so it usually has a pretty downward angle to it. That time Hausman off her touch. Point for the Panthers. So good job. Platte Geddes is just keeping the pressure on Burke and trying to steal this third set. Not steal. They've had it most of the way. Been in charge of this set. Burke has tied it 3 times, but I don't think Burke has had the lead yet. Got a net violation against the Panthers here. That brings Brianna Davis back. She has 3 aces on the night. And overset there, or overpass off the serve receive, and Daytona Paris puts that away. Gives Daytona her 5th kill on the night. Davis, another tough serve. This one's going to be gotten under, so they avoid the ace, but ends in a point anyway. So Davis back 21-22. I think Coach Hunoff's going to take a timeout. We'll take it along with her. Be back after these messages.
We connect people. Have been for 100 years or so. How we get that done? Well, that won't always be the same. But why we connect people? Not in a million years is that ever going to change. We didn't build the communities that made South Dakota. No. We just brought them together.
The right nutrition. Animal health.
All right, so Platte Geddes has been in charge this entire set. They still are. They're still leading by 1 here. Brianna Davis on the service for the Cougars. Cougars lead 2-0. And these squads battling it out. And that's going to be ace number 4 for Davis to tie us up at 22. That is the 4th tie of this set. Another tough serve. Handled much better. Here comes Platte Geddes. Oh, and a nice job by Emmy Spencer, reaching out and getting a one-handed dig there. And then Daytona Paris, it didn't quite come to her as close as she thought and had a miss hit there. So advantage back to the Panthers. And that serve goes on the line for an ace. So Taylor Schrank with the ace serve cross court. And the first set point here for the Panthers. That's the 3rd ace of the night for the Panthers. First for Taylor. Goes back at Davis. Bump set, going to come out here to Hausman. She's able to score that one off the back row. And a touch. So first set point for the Panthers, fought off by the Cougars. Brecken Pastolka in to serve here for Burke. In play, here comes Vanderwerf, and she goes and puts it away. So set point kill there for Vanderwerf, giving her 12 on the night. We'll be back to bring you set number 4.
And record management is key to having a profitable cattle program. That's why you want to work with the people at Farmco, who will take the time to learn your operation and help you grow your business. We are your full-service agriculture provider of feed, seed, animal health, farm, and ranching equipment built on terrific service. Get to know Farmco locally owned and serving you in Chamberlain, Platte, Winter, and east of Kimball at the Paragon. Visit us online at farmcosd.com. Farmco, feeding your future.
You won this year's chili cook-off. Our girls played in the softball finals last spring. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl.
He remembered my name.
Because it's your name. That's simple human sense.
Ask Miller and Associates in Platte, South Dakota, if auto owners make sense for you.
Jeff, Mary, Dan, Sarah.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Farm Bureau agent Rocky Newenhouse in Corsica, Platte, Mitchell, and Huron at 605-946-5606.
Ecklund Tax Service, located at 323 Main Street in Gregory, South Dakota, is available for all your tax preparations. Mark Ecklund has been a staple in the Gregory community for many years and wants to help you and your business have success by specializing in all types of bookkeeping. Ecklund Tax can take care of any agricultural, retail, or personal bookkeeping or tax preparation. Call Mark at Ecklund Tax today at 605-835-9665.
Looking to elevate your team spirit or promote your business? Welcome to Apparel Works in Wagner. We specialize in high-quality screen printing, embroidery, banners, and promotional items tailored just for you. Whether you're a booster club, sports team, business, or organization, our custom apparel is perfect for those looking to make an impact. Experience our commitment to great customer service and high-quality products that leave a lasting impression. Apparel Works, bringing your ideas to life.
In a world that's always...
Okay, Platte Geddes saying not so fast as they get a set there in the third set. Pretty much controlled it all the way out from the get-go. Burke tied it 4 times, but never was able to take a lead in that set. Out to Brianna Davis off the double block, dug up off the block back by Matuka. Platte Geddes playing with a little bit more bounce in their step. Spencer keeps that one alive, out to Davis. Gonna roll it off of the touch, and that goes backwards off the touch. First point goes to the Lady Cougars. Now Davis back doing the serving. Brianna had 4 aces on the night so far. That's going to be a lift call on the second touch there. So even when she's not getting aces, she is keeping them off balance, and that one goes into the ribbon. So hate to see her take herself out. Love to see the Panthers have to earn that one. Schrank back to serve. Davis with the receive. Matuka bump sets out to Hausman. Eyes that one onto the back line for her 13th kill of the night. Beckers checks out of the front row. That brings Brecken Pastolka in to serve for the Cougars. Pistolka serve goes back middle, passed up nicely. Here comes Vanderwerf. She's going to tap it over. Kept alive, going to be pushed over from Matuka. And through the hands of Davis. Matuka got on it but couldn't get a good dig out of that. She's mad at herself, thought she should have had that one. Really nice attack through the double block there. Olsson up to 5 kills on the night. She's back to serve. That catches the top of the tape. Davis puts it in play. Hausman threw the triple block that time and down in front of Schrank. So you don't see that a lot, but kind of banking on where that pass and set was going to go, and it went to her. They had the triple block. She blasted through it anyway. Matuka with a tough serve. Here comes Vanderwerf. She taps over it. Nice job. Pistolka coming in and keeping that one alive. But there's Vanderwerf. Take that tap over and put it back. Hoffman goes at Hausman. Now back to Hausman on the attack. That's going to tip over the net and just drop straight off the net. Spencer able to tap that one up, but then was unfortunately kind of laying in the way of the next attacker or next touch there for the Cougars. Tied up at 4. Matuka passes that one up. Hagberg tried to free that one over and just need to bump it over. They can call a lift on that first contact, and that was a little bit of extended contact reaching back there. And Coach Hunoff just saying, hey, you close your fist on that, you're going to be just fine. But the open hand, it sits on that palm just a little bit. So tied for the second time here. Free balled over. Hausman sends it to Pistolka. Coming back over here to Davis. Big swing from Davis is out. No touch on the block. Point or advantage back to the Panthers. Vanderwerf back serving. That brings Schrank to the front row for the Panthers. Nice dig off that serve receive. And that's going to go out. No touch off of that attack. 2-point advantage here for the Panthers. Vanderwerf serves again. Another tough one. Stoker plays it up. Free balled over from Matuka. Here comes Platt Geddes. They're going to go center attack on that. Touched up. Davis now going to roll it over. And that was a good roll shot. Tough contact. That'll be end up on a kill for Davis. So nice flat-footed kill for Brianna to give her 9 kills on the night. That brings Paige Beckers in as Brecken Pistolka subs out. Good set. Nice dink over. Hausman. Davis on the roll shot, and that's going to be deep again. So Davis kind of gotten a little strong on those. Had a couple times that that's gotten away from her. And they're going to bring Annie Conant in. Just give Brianna a little breather here and collect her thoughts. Annie Conant led the junior varsity attackers. She's back to receive along with Hausman and Matuka. See if they go at her for a serve receive here. Matuka steps in front of her, takes that one. Ooh, tough serve there from Spencer. And that's going to be down for the Cougars. So, point to the Panthers. Three-point advantage here for the Panthers, their largest lead of this fourth set. Kind of puts that one up. Back to Hausman for a back row attack off the block. Kept alive there off the touch from Severson, but out of the reach of Maydew. And that brings Hagberg in. Hagberg serve. Going to be a back row pushover. So what Burke was wanting here, they're in their offensive rhythm. Here comes Conant on a swing. Off the tape, the block, and down for a kill. So got her into the rhythm of things here. That serve goes long off of Hagberg, so service errors and hitting errors. When you're trailing, it's awful tough to make your comeback at that point. Davis back in. So Matuka and Hausman back to receive the serve. Spencer sets it up for Paris off the ceiling. Going to go back row attack, and that should be long, and they let it go, and it is from Vanderwerf. Off that back row attack error, Davis back to serve. Hausman back in the front row for the Cougars. 15 kills on the night for Emmy. That's an ace there for Davis. Her sixth ace of the night. Ties us up at 10. Another tough serve, bumps forward, little front row roll shot. Hausman handles that, back to her. Off the cover is Paris. Going over on two is Matuka. Get back in the rhythm of Platte Geddes between the blockers. Matuka was able to get that up. Joust one up front there. Olsson against Paris, and Olsson gets the win on the joust there. Platte Geddes back with the 1 point advantage. Schrank, nice tough serve. Hausman off the block and down, her 16th kill. Ties us up yet again. Brecken Pistolka checks back in as Beckers checks out. Oh, tough serve there. Now, again, service errors and hitting errors are just really all of a sudden a bugaboo for Burke. Ava Olsson. That's going to be off the ceiling rafter and down for a point. Ace. I'll give her an ace on that, even if they don't in the building. That was a heck of a serve. Olsson, once again, been going at Davis. See if she does again. She goes right back to Davis. Bump set. Hausman able to push that over. Tough set, but Vanderwerf's able to get a good swing on it, and she puts it away. So Vanderwerf, her 14th kill on the match. Gives a 3-point advantage here to Platte Geddes in this fourth set. Pass forward out to Paris, and another attack error from Burke. Short, really short serve there. Just got the bottom of the net. So off the service error, it sides out to the Cougars. Matuka back serve it. Good dig back there. Off the touch. See if Davis can keep it in play. She had time for 2 hands. I don't love the one-handed poke there. You got to have more control on that. And we got a timeout coming from Coach Indahl off of that. If they're going to give it to her, we'll take it with her. Be back after these messages.
Your journey matters. And at Iverson Auto Group, we're here to get you on the road with a great selection of new and used vehicles and trailers, and keep you on the road with top-notch service, maintenance, and support. Every mile of your journey, the experienced team at Iverson Auto in Mitchell and Huron are here to help. Visit us in Mitchell and Huron or start your search at iversonauto.com to begin your journey today.
This is what matters.
Okay, back here after that timeout. Unfortunately, Tanya Witt not here tonight. We don't have the wonderful music keeping the crowd jazzed up and the players dancing in between little breaks here, but we got a heck of a match. Hoffman with the serve. Tapped over, covered nicely by Vanderwerf. Over on 2, Davis covers it. Here comes Hausman into that block and down for her 17th kill of the night. So sides back out. Hausman goes out. Davis in attack position for the Cougars. Good pass up. Vanderwerf into that double block. Nice job with Hagberg and Spencer. And up there again, and Spencer present at the net. That goes down for a point. So Hausman serving with a 2-point deficit here. And that little roll, tried to tap that one over and didn't get enough of it. Net violation, so net violations making it tough, or hitting errors, making it tough for the Cougars, but now they're getting a few of them back, so that helps you make a run back. There's an overpass, and they're going to call that a cover, and it was. The gal was in position to hit that one on the second shot. Davis has got to just show a little more patience on that. So that little momentum run temporarily stalled out. Here comes Vanderwerf serving. And her serve goes long past the line judge. Becker's back in for the Cougars. Spencer back serving. Trailing by 1. 16-17. Burke has a 2-1 lead advantage. They're trying to get on top and put this away. Platte Geddes trying to play for a 5th set. Matuka gets that one up. Here comes Davis. Better swing from Brianna that time, up into the rafters. Nice job, Hagberg at the net. Don't celebrate yet. This one's still in play. Now they go over on 2 from Spencer, trying to spire. So that was wonderful defense there, keeping that alive on the Platte Geddes side. Coach Hunoff's going to take a timeout as we tie up at 17. We'll be back after this message from our sponsor.
This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Okay, volleyball fans, out of this timeout here, once again from Coach Hunoff. Tied at 17. Burke had the early lead of 3-1, and then Panthers got it back. Burke has tied it up 4 times since, has never once gotten the lead back. Here's an opportunity for them as they go out to Davis. She goes off the touch and down for the kill. So nice. Took a little something off that attack, got over the block, and right in the middle of that defense. First lead for Burke since early in this 4th set. And actually never got the lead in that 3rd set either. So first lead for Burke in a couple sets. Or I guess they had it early in this one. There's a attack goes out there from Vanderwerf. So she had found her rhythm and now has had a few attacking errors in there. And still sits at 14 kills on the night. So she's having a good night attacking. This one's over for Panthers. Davis goes on 2. Nice job trying to catch him off guard. Olsson's right there for it. Pushed over. Matuka's anticipated that. Got in there. Here comes Davis. Beautiful double block there from Colby Hoffman and Severson. They put that one back and down for the side out and the point Panthers. Journey Severson serving, and while she doesn't have an ace on the night, she has had a really nice run at the service line. That one just catches the top of the net. She has had 4 or 5 hit the net and trickle over. That one not so. Hagberg serving up 20-18, and she does a service error right back. She was serving so well, and then her last serve went into the net and didn't shake it off there. Nice talk there, telling Hausman that was in. Davis with the swing, and that's going to go back corner, just outside the back corner. We are tied at 20. sixth time we've been tied in this set. Again, Plaquetta's trying to play for an opportunity at a fifth. Burke trying to put this one away in 4. Paris with a nice swing. Vanderwerf on the dig. And great attack there coming from Schrank off that. Taylor had a big swing. Seemed to hang in the air for about 2 seconds. So nice job picking her poison. Lead change back to the Panthers. 21-20. Hoffman serving. Over on 2, and Spencer, she does it again. So she has gotten 3 or 4 kills off that little dink over tonight. And couldn't have been a better time. Ties us up at 21. Davis with a deep one that just goes past. So made him make a call. Man, the bottom dropped out of that thing after it went. Poor Severson, I don't know if she saw it well enough for her heart to sink, but man, that thing dropped out. All right. Off of the touch there. Paris keeps it in play. Hausman swings again, goes up and over. Vanderwerf digs it. Going to go outside rather than go to Vanderwerf. Dug up by Matuka. In play, punched over from Beckers. And hitting error from Vanderwerf again. That swing just missed it a little, got it into the antenna, and we are tied at 22. That brings Brecken Pistolka in to serve here for Burke. Oh, nice ace serve coming at the right time there for Pistolka. 4th lead change after the 8th tie of the match, of the set. Timeout coming from Coach Hunoff. We'll take this timeout with her and be back after this message.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Fort Randall Federal Credit.
Okay, out of the timeout, Brecken Pistolka serving for the Cougars, looking to put it away in 4, leading 23-22. Panthers fought back, took that 3rd set, still trying to stay alive and play a 5th. Tough serve again, handled much better this time, out to Vanderwerf. She left hands it over into the net and couldn't be dug out, so we are tied at 23, the 9th tie of this set. And we've got Ava Olsson serving for the Panthers. Played up by Hausman. Amy Spencer takes the swing on that one. Vanderwerf blocked back at her. Here comes Hausman from the 10-foot line. Put back in play. Pushed over. See if Burke can use it. Got the choice of attackers. They go to Hausman. Off the attack, into the antenna. That's the 18th kill for Hausman on the night. And first set and match point here for the Cougars. Matuka serving for Burke. I think that was a check saying Burke is the only one with the timeout left. Tough serve, goes backwards. Going to free ball over, see what Burke can do with it. Matuka, perfect pass. Go out to Hausman. She gets the big swing, dug up off the block touch. Here comes Vanderwerf. Nice dig there from Davis. Hausman says, I'll take that one over top of Hagberg. Here comes Vanderwerf again, dug up by Davis once again. Over on 2 and blocked out from Vanderwerf. That'll do it, folks. Nice quick reaction at the net there from Vanderwerf. Just careened off her hand and out of bounds. Man, what a match. Again, always love it when these two teams come together. They don't leave a lot to be desired, man. A lot of fun calling this one for you tonight. We wish the Panthers the best of luck. And, again, I know they're going to be a lot more competitive team when we see them at SESD. They're young. They're finding their way. They're getting some rhythm. And looking forward to watching the scores and seeing how they do the rest of the way out. But your Cougars go to 14-1 on the season to get a nice win here against Platte Geddes. And Panthers will fall to 5-6 on the season. And we will, like I say, look forward to seeing them later in October at that SESD tournament and see whether we get a chance to match up against them again. But on behalf of my wife, Tamara Bull, my pleasure to bring it to you. Once again, Hausman leads all attackers with 18 kills tonight that they had on the board, and that is unofficial, but always a pleasure. And until the next time we get you, signing off.